All right. Good evening / afternoon, folks. Xerxina here with some more satisfactory goodness for you today. Hello! We're going to be doing some more satisfactory today. Our last stream, we just unlocked, phase 2 in the space elevator, so that means we have access to tiers 5 and 6, which includes oil and trains and all that fun jazz. So, the goal for this stream is to ultimately start cracking into oil and see how it goes from there. Start getting some plastic going, I'm getting some rubber going, and we got a motor factory, we got some other things, so, keep building out, probably build out some more power, because that would be wise. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to be doing this stream. So, without further ado, let's get on in the Sandland. Right. Dokie, and hopefully volume isn't too crazy. Looks like it's doing okay. Yeah, that looks like it's doing okay on that side. Should be alright. Okay, so let's settle back in and engage the brain and figure out what we're doing. So we have our versatile framework being produced presently. We have our steel beams being routed down this lovely path, and then our modular frame factory is going over here, and it's just kind of slowly cranking them out over time. In fact, there's 4 of them right there, the little green dots in the distance. So what we will do is just kind of pick up from where we left off. Why is my eye irritating me so much? Ugh. Okay. Anyway, pretty sure we've unlocked oil. Let's go find out. Without breaking my legs, that'd be great. Okay, that's fine. Okay, because I know we got industrial manufacturing. Okay, yeah, we unlocked oil already. So we got the extractors, refineries, we can make plastic, rubber, fuel, all that jazz. So, good. And then we can scan for crude oil. So we can start figuring that out. In fact, I may as well bring up the, Satisfactory map with a Satisfactory calculator and look for some nodes. Or just like a general sense of where some nodes are. Let me see here. Click, drop your save. And what am I looking for? I'm looking for Sandland. More mistakes were made, not you. 6, 7 was the latest save. That makes sense. We'll load that on in here. Sorry, it's on the other screen. And there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. So we've got the base and wood rolls. Why is that slightly revealed? For some reason. Interesting. Anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're just going to turn on oil. See where we can get some oil at. Map layers. Do we really need the fog of war? Remember the way to toggle that. Mind. Nation world order. What the fuck? Am I just a dingus? I'm trying to look to see if I can get rid of The fog of war. I can't remember how to do it. Oh, show high fog of war. There we go. Okay. So ultimately, we don't want anything to frickin' do with the Spire Coast, because it's going to get roasted alive. So, we're gonna have to do some serious spelunking, I imagine, because in order to get proper, yeah, so we're gonna have to go on a trip. Pretty significant trip. So let's take a look here. I have a truck I can potentially rock with. Let's take a look. We're gonna have to go a long distance. I'm gonna have to make another tractor or some type of vehicle to get me, because we're gonna be going a long way. There we go. Transportation. Tractor. I need 5 more beacons in order to make one. And then we got freaking biofuel for days. So that shouldn't be too crazy. Let's go here, make a few more beacons. There we go. And let's just slap down another tractor. Bish bash bosh. Bada bing. And then we have some stacks of biofuel. I'm going to put that mycelia away because we don't actually need it. Put that out. Up there for that. Right, and what we'll do is we'll just grab a couple stacks and shove them into the truck. So that way we don't run out of fuel out in the middle of nowhere. So let's just drop them in. Drop that into fuel, drop that there. We're going to need a bunch of concrete in order to lay down foundations and things. So let's just grab stacks and stacks and stacks of concrete. Drop that into the tractor as well. Going on a journey. We're going to need cables, we're going to need iron plates, we're going to need a bunch of just rudimentary stuff in order to get this puppy going. Right. So let's make a list of the things that we will need once we get out there. Refineries. Oh, I haven't done encased industrial beams yet. Okay. So let's do that first, then. I know the limestone node's right over there, so I can whip some concrete. And then combine that concrete with steel beams that are being produced over in the steelworks. And then we get encased industrial beams. Or at least we start getting a supply of those, so. So let's get ready to make a miner. Like that. And then, of course, we're going to need encased industrial beams in order to actually make the damn miner. So let's go ahead and do that. Just crank out a few by hand. May as well do that for the refine. Well, we're going to want a steady stream of those materials going through, so I'll have to get to that one. Is my screen looking a little weird? Yeah, green screen's looking a little off. Maybe or something. That's my shadow. That's what it is. I'll have to refine that again. Let's make that a little bit better. Bitch. 50 should be plenty. Alright, so we got that. Let's zoop back over to the steelworks. Go and take you. We go back over to the steelworks, and we're going to slap a miner down on that limestone node. Get some limestone cranking, turn that into concrete, and then it's not going to be the most amazing supply, I don't think. We might be able to make like a constructor or two for concrete, because I think it's like 45 per constructor. Ah! Okay. Where are you at? Somewhere over here. Maybe. Okay. So, what we can do... It should be. Okay. So what I can do is just kind of send it that way towards the iron miner, and then have that as an input up there, and then just build out a new floor, send beams up, have the concrete up there, have it produce encased beams, and yeah, that'll do her. So let's get some foundations going. We're gonna need ramps and stuff. And I'm out of iron plates, damn it. Okay. That's one of the critical materials I'll need. Just want to go to make that other base. So let's go back to the main. Turn to the scene of the crime. And grab some iron plates, because that's needed. Really, I should probably spin up something that is like properly making those in bulk for me. Or just use concrete floor, or just use like normal concrete floors, kind of like what I did for this pathing. But, I don't know, I like the default foundations, they're nice. Okay. Go and down the hole. Awesome. Go and grab... You're all stopped up, right? Yep, great. Gimme. Gimme. Yeah. Here, plate makers, just give me all your stuff, because you're not actually really doing anything right now, since that's all blocked up. I haven't put things in place to sink my excess. Alright, cool. So we got that. Now we can head on back over. Need more concrete. Yep. Concrete. Back through the hole. Up and away. Steelworks hole. Away we go. They upgrade that to a Mark II miner and start shelling out concrete. Those. Oh, shit. That's not good. What happened, grid? You get overloaded because so many things turned on? That's not great. Oh no. What? I'm so confused. Did production just like straight up die? What happened at the coal plant? Oh boy. I'm not gonna be able to get. I'm not gonna be able to get it on. Let's run this to get back there. Run this. Do this. Say, please turn on for like 2 seconds. I just need you to run briefly. Come on. God. Damn it. Come on. Please. Please. Turn on enough to get me through the hole. Okay, fine. Oh. Coal plant, what happened? It looks like the capacity either like hard dropped or I don't know. I think the capacity just like hard dropped. No, wait, let me go back up here and grab some stators. Because if I'm gonna make the battery backups to help deal with this, let's make like 12. If I'm gonna make the battery backups in order to help kind of curb that power usage, then I'm going to need a bunch of stators and things. So, oh, you know what? I bet it's because when I turned all this stuff on, I just kind of went for it willy-nilly and was like, let's go. Let's just start sucking it back really hard. Wow, that's a lot of stators. Okay. And then let me sit here now. Let's just go down. Oh, you're just straight putting it out. Okay. Where can I go? Thank you. That'll work. Okay. We got battery backups to work with. So let's go and make our way back to, the truck's gonna eventually run out of coal. Because, the stations won't be putting out coal to refuel it. What? Or if it can't unload, then maybe it just sits there. Actually, no. Truck, where are you? What are you doing? It's the truck. Street beacon thing? That's probably what the truck is. Eh? Wow. Something like hard mode broke. Okay. Let's just get to the coal plant. We might need to make a few biomass burners to spin up the water. And we have biomass on us already? We do not, because it's sitting in a truck. So let's go. Take our emergency oh shit vehicle and go over to the power plant and figure out what happened. Hello. Hello, you. Let's just like that. Let's go over to the power plant and figure out what the hell happened. Is there coal on the lines? Looks like there is. So at least the fuel didn't mess up. So what the hell happened? It just went so far over that it just lost its mind. This is not an amazing place to drive this. Okay. So, what we need to do... Presumably there's water in the lines, so... If I just disconnect... yeah. I disconnect the rest of the base. It's like everything's not going to turn on except for the coal miners. And this thing. And now if I just crank it from here. I should be able to just crank it from here. There should be water in the pipes and everything, so let's just crank it. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, no, it's still at 1350 megawatts. So we just exploded our power production, or consumption, like crazy. Got it. Okay, well that's news. Figured that would happen as we kept expanding things, so guess that's on me. Markford belts only do 270. Each one's doing 15 per minute. We're limited by the belt speed in order to transport more coal this way. So, how much do I do? 369? Yeah, okay. Bear with me 1 moment. Yikes. Okay. Anyway, okay, so if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a row, each miner is putting out 240. Each belt is capable of handling 270. Right now, we're just at 135 coal utilized per generator line. So, I think it's probably time to run this out further. And I think I'm going to need a bunch more rotors. Yeah. I'm going to need a bunch more rotors, which is conveniently over that direction, so that should be okay. But yeah, we're going to need to expand power. We don't have coal power yet, so we're just kind of need to kind of just suck it and deal with it. So your 2s, right? Yeah, your 2s. Okay. So let's just send it. And that means we're going to need to do water things as well. But that shouldn't be too bad because I should be able to just put like water extractors along these guys here and then just pipe it over. Which, speaking of which, I'm going to need a lot more copper sheets for that. So Damn it. This is what happens when you don't remember to continue planning for your power, and suddenly you're without, and you go way over budget power wise. So whoops. So let's grab those. Rotors are up here at the top. We're gonna need a lot more generators. We got copper that. We got that. Yeah, that works just fine. Okay. Let's go fix this. And then we're gonna add battery backups. We're gonna add all the good stuff. So let's go. And I'm running on a belt that doesn't want to go that way. And what is the maximum power threshold? I think it was like 19. I think we're pushing towards like 2K power consumption. 2 gigawatts of power or something ridiculous. Let's link it. It's gonna break, right? It's gonna take a second to break. Max consumption 1800. Okay, so we're not that far off. So we'll just keep you running. Put it back on. There we go. Sweet. So the race to 1900 then. I just remembered I put a bunch of concrete into the truck. That's fine. Okay. So we're going to go down this way, down to the end of our lines, and each of those is a solid 240 line, or 240 coal coming down the lines. So they're running just over half capacity presently, or half utilization presently, because each side of the coal is pulling 135. So what we do is we go that and that, and so the journey continues. Let's grab you and just start laying them in. Yeah, pretty much. Power. Engage your brain. There we go. So what we do is that. Do. Brain. Let's go around. 1, 2, 3. That gets us 450 megawatts of power, which gets us up to 1800. Gonna need more though. So like a couple more. Should get us 600 additional, puts us at 1900. So we'd be at max capacity. We'd be going over a max consumption again. And we'd have a slight surplus to work with. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. At 14. Nice and even. It's even already, but I mean, a nice even number per side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 per, which means our 15 times 14 is 210. That is pretty damn close to full belt utilization, or full coal utilization. If we slap down 2 more, so it's 16 per. May as well. max the suckers out. So that. Flip you around. We're going to need a lot more water. That's going to be a concern. Oh, I don't have the cape. Can I make a bench? Yes, I can. Great. Bang out some cables. There we go. Let's bang out some cables real quick. We're gonna need a few anyway, but we have so many back at the base, so not too worried. Okay, great. That, ladies and gentlemen, is full coal utilization across the board. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, yeah, the 16. Where did it go? $224. Oh wait, 16, 15. There is the full 240. Beauty. All right. So what's going to happen is we're going to take all that coal and just extend it all the way down. And then we're going to add more water hole floors. And let's see how we're doing. That'd be unnecessary stuff there. Still above water. Slightly. So we could have a few to work with for water supply, but it's not going to be the most amazing thing in the world. So, and this base does not work putting batteries down the middle. So that's not going to work. I just thought of it, but yeah, it's not going to work unless I do like a floor down it and yeah, I'll just make a separate pad that's like a stack of batteries. So, with that in mind, let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And let's just kind of see where this baby can go. It says no. Okay, out there. So let's do push. Zone line. SPR. Great. Send it. And then we're good here at the end. So you. Add that. Take that belt and go to the end. Easy. And then same should apply for the other guy here. So we're too far from that whole line. So go. Go. Alright, good deal. Let's get rid of you. Or did I leave them? I did. I did leave those. Not too worried. It's supported in our hearts. That. Sweet. Okay. Now comes the fun part of splitting all of this. So that. Leaving it as guys lined up so that the splits make sense. Other side. Go. And there we go. And there we go. And I'm out of cables again. Damn it. Production craft. Welcome back, bench. We're gonna use you again to just smack a bunch of cables out. Because we need them. But yeah, hope everyone's doing okay. Hope you all are safe, happy, healthy, all that jazz wherever you are in the world. Just another magical day. Work is going good. Life is going pretty good, you know? It's good stuff all around. Alright. So, next is going to be Splitter. We didn't need that much more. You did fairly. Alright. So now, the plan is going to be take conveyors and go, please give me coal. Please give me coal. 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 Please give me coal. Give me coal. Please give me coal. And then please give me coal. Please give me coal. Etc. Etc. So forth. And all that jazz. There. So, now the coal is going to start backfilling in. I'm sure the other generators are going to be a little peeved about that because, well, they should already have sufficient fill from sitting here at under capacity. Yeah, they'll be fine. So now all the belt is just feeding that coal and stacking up, because that's how the manifold design works. Is once all these guys fill up and operating at the exact same input-output ratio, then it's golden. You don't have to worry about it, ultimately. So we're good there, all the coal's coming in. So now what we need to do is figure out the water. Oh, joy. So each one of these guys is going to take... each one takes 45 water apiece, but we're just going to round it to the 50. Just so that way we got nice round numbers for things to work with. So, how many did we just add? Ultimately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. We added 14. Each one of those takes 50. So, we're going to need 700 water per minute. Divided by the 120. So we're going to need 6 more water extractors. That's not actually that bad. Kind of surprised. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of the... Nope, shit. We'll get rid of the battery list for now. And what we need is production. 6. Can we make you? No, we need a significant amount of reinforced iron plates, which is back at the base. So let's go yeet off into the distance. Break many caps. We're gonna need more we need more cables anyway. Pick up cables, pick up reinforced plates. Do we have enough rotors? Yeah, we're fine rotors wise, so that's good. Let's just yoink, yoink, yoink. You're not going to produce anything. If anything, let's go start emptying that out. Grab some cables. And then reinforced iron plates for days. 4 days. There we go. Okay. Good there. Probably pick up more copper sheets. If we're being real styles here. Yeah. Okay. Love it. Just keeps extending. That's great. Probably add some like pillars and stuff underneath it, so that way it kind of looks properly supported. instead of just like this magic levitating platform that's floating on water pipes. Which, speaking of floating on water pipes, I'm going to need to figure out my water extractors. Just need 6. Just need 6 more operating full tilt in order to satisfy the new generators. So, can I just add a few more in a line and hope that it works? That'd be pretty cool. Let's do a 2-footer and Zooper. Zooper on out. Okay. Production time. Water extractor. Let's rotate. Yes, I know you're floating, and resource is not deep enough. Okay, resource. Okay, the clearance. Resource not deep enough. Aha. Okay, so we just scoot. Yes. 1. And 2. Go. Just 2. Can I squeak a 3rd? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to figure. I might just go out. May as well like try to use as much of the water space as I can. Yeah, I could probably fit the other 3 out that way and then just kind of shoot it over. I don't think you're gonna be able to do this at all. Nope. 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 Get rid of these. Maybe there's enough sitting. Doubtful. Very doubtful. Doesn't work. Source is not deep enough. That it works. What happens if I rotate it? Yeah. Source is not deep enough. Except when I put it like right there. Sure, why not? That seems fine. I'm going to need to do this basic same thing again. In fact, if I'm doing... I'm at 18 already. Oh no, that's 16 per. 16 per side? Already forgetting that out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Doing 16 presently. Yeah. More math because awesomeness. Okay. 16 times 50 is 800 water per minute. Okay, and if we divide that by 120, oh no. Well, yeah, there's 16 of them. No, there's 16 per side. 32 times 50 is 1600. There we go. And divided by 120 means that we need 14 ultimately. You can get like 13 and a third, but I'll round it to 14. And we have 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 8 already. So all we need is the 6. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. I kind of left a little bit of a gap in there to work with, but who needs it? So what we can do now is, I guess, let's do the pipe above for this one side and get that done and out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. Question: should I link it up to the rest of the manifold? I may as well. Because all the manifolds together, right? Yeah. All the waters together. So that way it's just a nice pooling. So, so let's go down here to the end. And go a nice straight line. So like there. I think it goes. Oh, I need to do my holes. That's what I need to do. Do my holes so I can figure out how far down it actually needs to go. I'm pretty sure I need to go just about to the end of the platform. So let's do these guys. So let's keep it in line with that. Yeah, no. The wall. There we go. Go. Right, there's the last one there. And then this is in line as well. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Right. Yeah. Great. So all that's sorted out. Start piping it. There we go. Alright, so now we go back to the bottom, figure out what we're dealing with water-wise. Or hole-wise, rather. And we're gonna go... Need to go down further. Ooh. You can't really be there, friend. Okay. So, I see that makes sense. Guess like there. Anything weird? Could be okay. Well, it's kind of exactly where I'm bringing my pipes, so. Fine. Okay. So now, logistics. Water support. And we go. We can make the foundation longer. Yeah, we can just make the foundation longer and bring it right over to woo, up to the. There we go. So you. Let's not smash it right into it. Six. Normal. Work. Shoot it that way and that way. The end and to the end. There. Okay. Now we just do pipeline junctions for each of those. Cool. There we go. And a couple more. Falling in the water just yet. Go. Go. Pipe it up. Awesome. Go. And then just do the same thing for the other side with the junctions. Junction crosses. Go. Cool. There we go. That should all be ready to rock and roll. And now the fun part's going to be going up to you. So if we do new junction, just look straight up. Bam. Just like that. That. Another junction straight up from you. Go right down. Bam. So kind of up in the direction. Just put across like right here at the end of it. Send it down to you. That worked just fine. Send grid right down this way. Open. Same thing for the power down here. Alright, let me figure out where it's going. Straight line just behind the pipes. Let's check in. Just behind the pipes. Go. Alright, and I wish there was a way to just blow this thing up and let water flow, but that's not how the physics engine here works. So, what that means is we get to play the fun dance of how do we get more water extractors in this space, and it looks like it's not actually going to be that hard. In fact, just did I should do it that way. And then if we did a water extractor right there. Good. Other space. I think I need to chainsaw that or blow that up. I like the blow it up option. So, eat. Kaboom. There we go. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. There's the 2. Or 3. Wait! Love it. So now what we can do is take there. Oh, there. So let's not actually do that then. Let's take your power, send it like right there, and then we can link that up so that way it's a redundancy. Bring it on down to Q. Go. That wire is going to be doing its thing. And then we can join. It's 300 fluid per minute through these guys, right? Yeah, 300 liters per minute. So I can't really just join all 3 of them together and send it down the one pipeline. That's a shame. I can do it too, though. So let's do that. Up. Shoot for like right in the middle. Pass them down. Could not, apparently. Well, it could. That's the way you could do it. Oh, and did the same thing. Too bouncy. Let's go. Go. And it's just junction. You up. Go. Just like that. Junction. Maybe like a junction on either side. Oh, that's right. That's what I'm going to need. I'm going to need a stackable pole. Up to you. I guess I could just put it like immediately right here. Get you out. Should have left that. Okay. Whoop. It's clipping. Not a fan. So let's do middle of the road. Up there. that. And what we do from there. There. That's it for it. Send it. Send it. And do something kind of similar. Let's not keep the sun out. Let's scoot it down like right there. And then take you up to there. And up to there. I love it already. Cool. Yeah. So that should be sufficient water flow for everything now. Should be. Looks like a winner to me. Now I just gotta hook up the lines. And then it'll be ready to go. Watch this guy. Yep. Now what we do is we go back up here, slap down a crap ton of walls, extend my power lines, and then the gens spin up, and then we link the main base back together again, and provide power back to all the rest of the facilities. So, walls. Up. Up. This end. Up. 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 Can't afford. I can't afford because I need more concrete. Some more. In here. There we go. All right. Up here. Good. Alright, good deal. So now, sufficient water has sufficient coal. Just needs to get linked up, and then it can actually put out the power. So, let's do it. Here. A word of life. And I'll just put a double outlet here, just in case it's needed for some reason. Because I need like power outside of the coal plant. To do something exterior or something. Down. Form. This guy. If I can brain. Minute. There we go. Yeah. And just like that, we are now at a clean, even 2,400 megawatts of power production. Shouldn't be dipping or doing any craziness. So we should be stable. Now what I can do from here is add a stack of batteries. Like a nice, cute little tower thing for it. Yeah. But first, we should probably just go and link up the rest of the base. So that way it has power again. Give ourselves some more wiggle room to work with. Which I'm sure we'll need when we go to spin up the encased beams and start up oil production and stuff, so. There we go. Max consumption 1900 megawatts. A nice little 500 megawatt buffer. Which will get easily destroyed. Yeah, here we go. Now what we can do is add batteries, so that way it can kind of stem the tide, so we don't drop power again randomly. I have a feeling I'm just gonna kind of do this. Boop. Can't just get rid of that apparently, so that's helpful. Alright, there we go. So now we got a nice little pad for our battery system. And that's what we're going to do next. So, what we can do is power. How big are these guys? Okay, not too crazy. So what we can do is stack it like that. Where's the actual outlet? There. Okay. Rotate it, right? I think you can rotate them. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So let's see. Put that back. Stack it that way. Yeah. Cool. So 1, 2, 3. Invert it. 2, 3. That's gonna bug me. Okay. Stack. Perfect spaced. I'm picky, but just because I'm a silly person. Alright. Go. That because reasons. Alright. So now what we got is 6 batteries just like that. Slap up some walls. It's a nice little door to the area room. So that. And then we climb up here. And add a floor. That's clipping, actually. Do I have, like, the smaller walls? Yeah, I do. Okay. So, breathe. Now for another 6. Okay, there we go. Just slap some more walls up. Kind of like park for it. Jeez. Okay. Sweet. Just add that on top for a little bit of wiggle room. Good deal. So now we'll just link them up. Take care of that part. Yeah, let's do it to a double. So that way that sticks out. Add that. Add to that, add to that, add to that. Redundancy, there we go. Backed. Let's get rid of that to another double. Okay. There we go. Another. There's no way for me to properly climb up to them, is there? because I didn't quite plan that part out properly. Well, alright, well, anyway. Yeah. Uh, there we go. Okay. And then I just plug it in. And now they start charging. So now we have battery capacity. Right. So ultimately, what we just did, we have 12 batteries. Each battery holds 100 megawatt hours of charge. So with that, once the batteries fill up, we'll have 1200 megawatts of stored power. So if we tip over our max capacity with our production, so if we add too many things to the grid, instead of flipping the breaker and killing everything, it's going to start tapping the batteries for that additional power. So that way nothing drops all of a sudden, and things can stay up. And then we have however long we have left on the batteries to try to fix that, either like turn things off or add additional power. So it's good. It's a good buffer, a good stop measure, and that's going to take an hour to charge. So we'll just kind of let it do its thing. Like if I turned off the base right now, if I just connected the base, it would charge at 2400 megawatts and probably be done in like 30 minutes. Right. I just got rid of that. So now it's just strictly charging the batteries, which is amusing. It's just 2400 megawatts of power just getting sent into these guys. Charge rate, 1200 megawatts. Oh, okay. So they can only take... They can only take 100 megawatts. So they can't... they can only take what they put out. Okay. So if I added another 12 batteries, then we would have... It would charge in an hour. The full power plant behind it. Anyway, let's link everything back up again. Send it on its merry way. So there we go. And the fun thing about this panel is that we can see it from anywhere on the grid. So we should be golden. Alright. Good deal. Then I'm sorry, tree. Get rid of you for aesthetic's sake. Rip tree. There we go. So now we got battery power, so now we can go work on encased beams without everything dying on us again. up and down. So water is good. We're all set there. It's all set. It's all set. All 32 power plants churning away. Are we struggling with coal at all? It's doing okay. We'll take in... Yeah, it's a 1-to-1. So whatever it has, I'm glad I let that buffer fill before continuing. So that's good. So yeah, now the coal is exact 1-to-1. It's taking all 148 coal per minute from the pure Mark II miners over in the distance, and consuming it fully. So now we really need to figure out if we're going to expand power. We either need to move to Mark III miners, which I don't think is for like multiple tiers. Find more coal and add it to the lines, or overclock it and see how that goes. Is that? Oh, I thought it looked like an animal, but it's just coal. Or we just work on fuel, which is probably the smarter answer, because we get double the power capacity, double the power output from the fuel generators that we do the coal generators. So yeah. So let's go run down and do that. Actually, give me just a second. Let me change something here. Is it? Somewhere in here. It's not you. So then what the heck is the, trying to find it where I can turn off showing people jumping into things. That should be it, right? I think so. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Anyway, welcome back. Alright, so good there. What's up, Pengu? I see you in the background there. I appreciate you. Alright. So what we can do is probably... Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on let's check tickets just to see how it's doing. Coupons. Take it. Let's we can get some fancy, we get some fun fancy stuff from the awesome shop. Let's check it out here. Where is it at? We need one more ticket for walkways. Damn it. Indoor lighting, floodlights, light control panel. Windows. I really just need to start working on syncing the hell out of things. So, yeah. So, do we have like tickets sitting in the box? Maybe we do. Oh yeah, we have lots of tickets sitting in the box. Okay, cool. Let's do that. So modern catwalks versus what's the difference? Just kind of how it looks. Okay, that's fine. So we'll add walkways, railing, cool, sure. Station signs. Sure, why not? Nothing. Factory symbols, transport symbols, factory zone patterns, pathways. That's cool. Neat. Cute stuff. Just add that. I'm not sure how much it is. Okay, we got 10 left. We have 2 left to work with. Anything like cheap for 2? Control panel, I suppose. It's your 4, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We can always get more tickets as we go. Cool. These guys back in here. And we have the materials to pull this off for the miner and stuff. We should. Production Mark II miner. Yeah, we do. And like constructor or 2 and stuff like that. And then we're gonna need an assembler as well. Assemblers. We should have that in spades. Okay. Let's take the tube. I think I need quartz for signs, if I remember correctly. So I'll have to start figuring out quartz eventually. Okay. All right, there we go. We're back at the base here. We're back at the steelworks. So what we can do, we just like massacred our concrete. Okay. Anyway, so what we're going to do is lay foundations to get over to this guy. Let's keep doing that. So another ramp. Just the one. Thank you. Okay. Bop, bop. Bop. Awesome. Okay. So what we do is just slap down the miner. Maybe it's better off facing the other way. Yeah, maybe it's better off facing that way. Go. Now what we can do from there. Let's yoink your power. Break you up. Put out 240 limestone a minute. Awesome. Love to see it. Take a belt. And it right on out. Let's get rid of these ramps. Just go straight over with a normal foundation. Yes. Okay. That. 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 Okay. There. There we go. Cool. That's great. Down. There. Yeah. Do. Right. Snake it right over here. That. Slap. Okay. Balance on top. Hold up there to send this stuff to. Right? Nothing going 4 high. Back out. I'll walkway over all this. Not like interfere with my power line nonsense. Right? Yeah. So if anything. To there. Can do from there is just send it. Yep. Ladder and stuff in order to make it up there. That's fine. Just hold here. Do. Oh, that's right. I have the catbox to work with now. Let's just do that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And let's do catbox. Oh, jeez. Just walking in like proximity of it. No, I don't want to go in, so that's going to be annoying. So what I need to do is delete that, make that, and then have it come out. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. That guy in the corner. And weirdness. There we go. Nice little pathway to work with. Sweet. Alright, anyway. So what we're gonna do is we can slap a ladder right in here. Super foundation down. And I don't have the concrete to build all that. That's fine. Okay, so now what we do is we gotta take all that limestone and send it down this way and up. And then just simply probably do like a couple of constructors. Getting 240 a minute, so let's leave room. That. No alternates for concrete, it's just concrete. So 240 coming in. $90. Okay. It's gonna be a little weird. Down. How far can you go, actually? Limits. Got it. Okay, cool. So let's throw you down there. And bing, boom, boom. And then my awkward power nonsense. to have to scoot that. Down here. And we go, hey, power, link up with that. Back onto the constructor. And then link up with that. And we just get rid of this guy. That's on. Let's get that. But now we take this power pole, link it up. There you go. Now you can keep mining. And then we're not clipping when we go and do our nice little so let's go off this way. Good. Great. Right here, we've got a splitter. Takes it in, puts it out. Out. Some. Yeah. Down, break ankle, a bit. Straight in and up. Love to see it. Okay. And up. Now come on. Come on. You know you can do it. Come on. Up. And up. And up. Almost fell right back off again. Jeez. Okay. So now we got power coming up that way. So we can send it. And come on. There we go. Walls, pop, pop. $90 so far. $90, $135. Yeah, $135. $80. $25. And left over that's kind of trying. Just doesn't have the throughput, so. If I wanted to, I could craft concrete on my own just by smacking things together. Right up here. That's probably what I'll do now. Or, you know what? Screw it. Just have it freaking constructed. That's the whole point. So let's do you. Got autosave. that. Make me concrete. Go. Go. And go. I need to set a recipe for you first. Nope, not that one. That one. Start making it for me so that way I can start building more platforms and stuff for up here. And then what I need to do is take the steel beam output, send it up. Significant amount of concrete that's coming out now. Which reminds me, I should probably revamp the other concrete constructors with the Mark II miners, like that guy. Just up the speed on it and up the throughput, so that way I can do more. So now, the question is going to be, how do I want to do this from here? Station down here. And let's just slap an assembler down and see what it takes for the encased. So it's math time. It's math time. Okay. So we got 24 per minute. Encased beams. Four beams and 30 concrete. Translates to 6 beams per minute. It's a derpy way of doing it. Okay. Alright, so we got that. 90, 180, 225, 180. At least 180 concrete. Coming out means we can have at least 6 assemblers. The beams is where we're gonna get fucked though. Because we need 20, each one takes 24 beams a minute. And we're not putting out that much right now. In terms of beams. Hey y'all. I wanna say overclock it maybe? That means I need to send more ingots its way. Each one's taking 60, putting out 15, so we're only putting out 120 beams a minute. Beams a minute means we can't do 6. Do 5. Exactly, actually. But do we want to use all of our beam production on that? Not really. So let's just do like 4 assemblers. And then sink like the excess concrete. Sounds fine. To me. So let's grab concrete. Great. Sure, concrete's used for something else, I think, with the steel pipes. It's like in case I don't think it's case pipes, but it's something like that. I don't remember. But anyway, we're good. That's the plan. That. Alright, cool. So, well, now what we need to figure out is how we're going to put the steel beams up through. Which I suspect is just going to be a send it through a floor hole for him. Too bad. Centered for the most part. So now let's do logistics for lower hold. We need to do it from the top. Define that as the output. Like that. For how I'm going to lay the assemblers down, but it'll work for the most part. That's all I need to do. Come on. Right at you. There we go. Bam. Beams. Okay. So what we do is combine all the concrete outputs, take those beams that are going now, and send it through. In fact, I can just send the concrete down this way, and then or do I want to do it like that? Yes. Serve some space. Go. Great, line up and ready to roll. So what we can do from here, yeah, we'll just do assemblers line like this. Assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all we'll want to use. Yeah, just peachy key. So now what we need to do is set up our inputs. So we'll go through and set our input. Yeah. Makes sense. Yes, it does. Okay. Up, 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 up. Magic. Okay. So we got that sorted. Now we just need to do the beam input, which means we gotta do you. Send that this way. Splitter. 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 Right? Yeah. Make it basic in. Easy breezy. Alright, great. So that what we do is take the beans, send them out. Working on others' clearance. That's interesting. And up it goes. Taking beans. Yeah, it is. Great. Beautiful. Alright, encase beans. Encase bean. Encase bean. And encase bean. Beauty. And take that. That. And we'll set up our power wall on the back there. Down the whole length here. So let's sort this out. You, get rid of you, and get rid of all of it, really. Alright. So now, get you. Go. You. You. Take you to you.
I can like actively feel like my brain scrambling right now. That's really weird.
Oh. Hi, great. All right. That's that. Let's just take you. Yeah, well, they're on their way. Now we can combine all that together. Send it into a nice, pretty little storage bin. Oh, not center 3. Sure. Putting out anything? Oh, you're not getting concrete because I haven't linked. Wait, what? Why are you not getting concrete? Oh, because I'm the retard that. I didn't actually link them yet. Dirter. Silly. Go. Concrete. Now the world makes sense again. Alright, good. So that's flowing. Got that going. Once that spins up proper, it's gonna do its thing. Voila. Cheers, beam. Should be one every like 10 seconds. Yeah. So, fixed phone, we should be putting out 24 per minute. You know what I could do? Slap them. Sync. Anything that doesn't get used, go straight in. So. Putting tickets out. Good deal. Probably straining beams between the two things, so let's see how it goes, I guess. We're putting them out at a decent clip too, so that's nice. Right, so the next thing is going to really just be a truck for oil, I assume. Yeah. Just somewhere off. It's way off. Way out there. Okay. It's way out in the oh, there we go. Jeez. Well, we don't want to go that way because that's Spire Coast. So that's our next best target, ultimately. I like pushing more towards like the swamp area. So, yeah. Yep. We'll do that. Up down here. Do not. I ripped it up. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna be a workshop. Hang out like a couple drills. Now I can mark to upgrade things. Bing, 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 bing. What's the math that way? Sure, I can actually make those proper. Oh, I need much of the frames. Okay, well, I don't mind. I can just at least go do the one over here. Oh yeah, this is like OG. There you go. But now, 240. There you go. That's better. In fact, yeah, I could do this a lot better. Yeah, let's do this better. Actually put out a significant amount of concrete. How are we doing in power? We're okay. Our max consumption's starting to get closer to 400, saying 2K presently, so. $180, 225. Basically just copying exactly what I just did for the concrete. Thing is real. Go power all that back up again. Start cranking out concrete for days. I'll start churning out a buttload of concrete for us. That's going to be good. Clean. deal. Put out a bunch of concrete. That's gonna go flood that belt like crazy. All the way out here on the Katerian. It or not. We can go find out pretty easily. I think I was probably limited by not having a lot of steel on me. Real basic belts, right? Well, it's a Mark II belt, so let's put that one down. It's just Mark IIs in order to get it going. That's still Mark 1. Bump that up. Whee! Oh god. Okay. Sorry. That's where I need more modular frames. Do I have what I need in order to make them? Probably. Grab bench. Couple. Some. Just run along the belt and upgrade it as we go. Storage for this as well, if I even have enough for it. Yes, I do. More modular frames, so we can go run down over there real quick. I think we can make our checklist again and see how much we need to slap together, like a refinery and a few other things, which we should be okay on now. Now that we got the encased beams being cranked out. So, frames. Since we're here, and since it's an easy way to do it, we'll just go grab beams. Grab some beams to work with. And head back over. realistically, what we can do instead is do foundations. $120? Oh, okay, just 60? Oof. Mark 2 mile. God, it's an impure node, that's why. Okay. So it's literally just, it's trying its heart out, and that's all it's doing. Got it. Yeah, it's trying its heart out, is what it's doing. Okay. Anyway, let's go actually grab the truck. I'm going to be using that to go on our adventure for oil. Grab you. Yeah. Let's take it back. Base area. Okay. Should probably fire up a proper copper sub-factory at some point, I think. Right? Because that's like an impure node, and that's an impure node, right? At some point I should do something like that. Once I start getting plastic and stuff going with the oil, then I'll be able to start really using this stuff for circuit boards and computers and stuff. So that'll be cool. Alright, so let's make a checklist of what we need to do as far as stuff and things is concerned. So we're going to need motors. We're going to need like a couple water extractors. 6 refineries. We're going to need a butt ton of copper pipes. Craft that into a shard. Bang. This is a space. There, because we don't really need it. Motors, steel pipes. We're going to need a bunch of copper sheets for the piping. So grab some more concrete while we're thinking about it. Just eating it as fast as it goes. So I'll start building. Slowed down by anything, is it? No, it's just working on it as far as I can go. Alright, so steel pipes and motors. And then encased industrial beams, which is all kicking back over at the steelworks. So go up, hit the steelworks. Should be okay on my iron plates as well. Rods, we probably need to pick some up. Should be the modular frame folks over there, so I'll have to bring on back and hit that to grab those. So, step one is run that way. Go grab a bunch of pipes. Because we're going to need the pipes. That's helpful. And go up here to the top. And, oh. Go up here to the top and grab a bunch of motors so that way I can actually make the oil extractors. Which are all getting dumped into the storage here. Encased industrial beams are chilling. Beautiful. All right, great. Simply drop down and take the hole. I probably could have ran over to this guy instead, actually. Oh well. Just go back the way we came. Okay. Good deal. Let's just grab some rods. So we're gonna need that for power and stuff anyway. Grab a bunch of rods. Easy. Alright, ready to go. So let's go pop in here. Head back to the truck, and we can basically just roll out and go track down some oil. And the only weird thing is that we're going to have to figure out how to get the grid over there. I think what we should do first is at least find it, get things set up, and then once it's all configured and ready to go, then we can just come back and snake power over to it. Because we don't have trains or anything like that yet, so... so let's go off this way on our grand adventure. Plenty of fuel to make it a fair distance, so should be okay. Keyword should. What's up, Fire Spitter? What's up? There's a yellow slug under there. It's fun. Come back for it. Not too worried about it. There's another Fire Spitter. Jeez. There's quite a few of them kicking around here. Where am I going? Somewhere like over this way, I think. the lights? I'm trying to toggle them without doing anything. Anyway. Construction-y area. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're kind of back to where we were. We just kind of drove around. There should be a hole somewhere over here. I think with like the massive... Whoa! You're big and terrifying. Why are you up there? Why are you there? Anyway. Oh, did they change this hole? To make it no annoying to go down? Yeah, they did. Damn it. Okay. So I'm thinking of a different hole? No, that was definitely the hole. So they must have done a map change between when I last played it. Oh no, there's a proper hole there. Okay. Right. It's all these guys. Oh. Looks like oil somewhere over here. Suppose we don't necessarily need like a normal. So I don't have heals presently. So nuts. I'm gonna need to heal up before I take these guys on though. Let's see if I can find some of like the fruit and stuff. Oh my god, why are you guys... There's so many. So many of you. Before we go too far, let's do a quick scan. Now there's the oils back there. Yes. Good. Okay. Let's look at the map. Let's see what we got going. Hit these, drove over that cliff, started going off this way. Doesn't appear to be a proper pulling us distance. Problem is we're going to need a water source, and it's not particularly abundant unless we go like super far. I'd like to have water near the oil so that way we can do... Do I need the water? We're gonna make like residual fuel and stuff like that, or if we're gonna make straight fuel that creates residual plastic, which then converts. I'm gonna need water either way for any of those recipes. So, this is due north. No, that's okay. We're going like south. So now there's gotta be a way to snake around. Pick up that way, maybe. It's gonna be a long trip. Go back up here. This way. At least there's like natural roads in a sense, because they designed this to have like roadways almost that you can follow and like drive along. There's a doggo. If I go down, I want to go... We need to go up a fair distance. And I think the way... But that's going to be like back here. Yeah. Oh, Don't get stuck. Come on. Go. Now we work our way up the hill. Surely. Oh, looks like there's a hard drive over here. Up top? Yeah, it's up top. You know what? Sure, let's check it out. I summon the bees. Oh, a heat sink. Good. Circuit board, sure, why not? Motor, sure, why not? Screws. Frames. Ooh, cool. Right, let's do a foundation. That. There we go. That should be fine, because then I should be able to just kind of parkour my way up to it. Right? That. Not do that high enough. There we go. Here's something like angry at me. I'm like one of the fire dudes. So maybe they're like properly above my head. Alright. Can I not? Yeah, it definitely sounds like one of the fire dudes is like trying to spit at me, but I'm not near it. Oh, there he is. Hey there. This is so cheese. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, stop. Leave me alone. Oh, it's over there with you. Damn it. Okay. My health bar is like a sliver. So maybe we don't want to mess with him just yet. Thank you. I appreciate you, bud. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Never mind. Okay, so let's go and find our fuel. Shoot. That over there. Okay. Anywhere where I can get like higher is where I want to try to go. I need wherever I'm going. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, bud. Hey, Lizard Doggo. I can't play with you right now because there's a massive fire spitter sitting right there. And my health doesn't really exist. Wow. Look at this biome, though. It's so gorgeous. I've never been here before. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I've never been here before. It looks so gorgeous. Oh god. Don't mind me, sir. Oh. Please, slug. Okay, thank you. Wow, this area is gorgeous. Oh, here's Caterium. Am I far enough away from things that want to maim me? Probably like somewhere up here. Yeah, there we go. 645 meters. That way. How I get around? Go the other way. Down here? I don't know. First time here. No idea. There it is. Beautiful though. Just follow that tree. Here's a little bit of water. Maybe I can identify where I'm going based on this. Yep. Okay. So go in this general direction. Okay. Yes, harvest. I get it. Wow, there's so many lizard doggos here too. Jeez. Okay. Ooh, I might not be able to get through that. Maybe I can. We'll see. Imagine my health bar is going to get shrugged the moment. Yep. So let's go back this way. What the hell? Did I just let the menu do it? It's like running into a tree. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Come on. Come on. He's been here for like thousands of years. Kaboom.
Comply.
Yeah, comply. Yes. Going. Somewhere over there, right? Other side of a river. Okay, so like that way-ish. So if I try to go around... Okay, so maybe I can skirt around the gas. Maybe. I doubt it, because it's probably big enough concentration-wise to like really block things off. There's a little squeaky gap. There's a little cheeky gap for me to get through. Oh, there's more. I refuse, question mark. Oh wow, it's just everywhere. Oh, I see. Okay. Ow. 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 Go this way. Is there more gas this way? Doesn't seem like it. This is 100% northern forest. And it's so pretty. Look at this, it's like really boggy. Oh, hands up, bud. Okay. So cruising through, set power slug. Rock. Deuterium. Okay, so this is like the river doodad. Oh. I cross this. Yes, I can. Oh, there's that thing. Oh god. I don't know if that's shallow enough for me to drive over. But the oil's that way, so that's cool. In the meantime, come get me. Ow. Come get me. Ooh, the bacon. Not enough room for bacon. Well, there's always room for bacon, but you'll figure it out. There we go. Bacon. Bacon. Ooh! It's like a... Oh, wow! A geyser, because this is like a... You can use the geyser for, like natural, geothermal stuff. That's what it is, I think. Challenge me, bees. There we go. Got it. Dealt with it. Got the corpse. That way they don't show up again. I think that's how that works anyway. Needs 500 megawatts. Needs 500 megawatts of power. I could probably just generate that with a biomass reactor or two. First, let me, yeah, I should be able to do it. Let's try her out. Each one does 30. Let's do 2. Link, 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 link. Take back a stack of 200. Yes, I know. Thank you. And bop. There we go. That's fine. Pull out the hard drive. Good deal. Bacon in our hands. Power bacon is strong. There we go. Okay, cool. Nothing particularly interesting. Sounds like one for the frames. Does not seem like it. But that's fine. Okay. Don't think I can drive through this. Oh, looks like I might be able to. Check it out. It's like right there. Yeah. Or you know what, let me just make a bridge. Voila, bridge. It's like a little deep. There's a couple of you I gotta fight. Hopefully not too big ones. Game sounds like it's having a really rough time. I think it's... Oh! Lord. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Huge. Game's having a really hard time. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to bait them. I'm gonna have to bait them one at a time to come get me. So let's do this. Save game, because I'm probably gonna get my shit pushed in, but see how it goes. First, I guess deal with the bug. Get me? Question mark? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. There's lots of bacon around, so grab some bacon. Okay, don't walk into like the big ass alpha spitter thing. That makes me feel a little bit more confident, because that means I'm probably not going to get yapped by these guys too bad. Maybe. Meanwhile, the music is having like a really hard time. It's interesting. I have explosives. Where are you? There you are. Hi, dick. Probably weren't happy with that, were you? Got him. Whew. Alright, that's right. I brought frickin' explosives with me. This is fine. Oh, wow. Pretty lake. Really pretty lake. Okay, well, dealt with most of the problem. Can I deal with the big, like, Mac Daddy Blue Alpha spitter thing? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. And how many do I have on me? I have 5 Nobelisks on hand, so I kind of have to be smart with these. Oh, you're guarding a purple too, that's why. You're guarding pure oil and the purple. Doobly-doo. I'm gonna bait you into like getting to the area that I want you to. Oh boy. Come to me. Come to me. Come over here. Oh no, I can't bait you out of it because you're stuck to the same area. That's right. Okay. Then I'm just gonna have to Leroy in. Beast. I hit him with one. Is he just standing there? No? I'm so confused. Okay. I guess he's just gone. Neat. I guess I'll just take it. That works for me. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Bacon. Bacon. So what are you? Pure crude oil. And normal. Just like one more. And get rid of the bees. Come on. Have at thee. Ow. Have at thee. Let's go. Come on, bees. Ow. Ow. There we go. Alright, area secured. So we got one oil. What's the one? So we got one normal node. Another here. Another oil node in vicinity? I thought there was. Yeah, there should be. Oh, right there. Got it. Cool. Winner. Let's deal with these guys too and get them out of the way. Come in. I'll risk this. Oh, we're out of explosives now. Okay, that's fine. Do I really need the screws? Not really. Dump the screws. Grab the slag. Great. Okay. Pretty much have that established. So now the plan. The plan, I guess, is to figure out the oil ordeal. I don't have oil power, but maybe there's coal nearby? What are the odds that there's... Oh, it's like way up there, isn't it, though? Oh, yeah. It's like way up there. But coal power, water, can have my own cute little grid out here. If I just get up there and make a mine, do I have the materials in order to make a miner? Don't think I brought that. I just need a miner. That's easy. Okay. Okay. So coal is up there. So let's just take a bunch of concrete that I have, that I don't really have, actually. Go to the truck, grab concrete, and we'll make a ramp. And then bring the coal on down. So we'll kick it off with a biomass burner. Get coal going. Throw down like a coal generator. Do I have the rotors for it? Yeah, I should. Store things. So let's store you, store you, store you, store you. Store you guys. I don't really need you on here. Oh, I'll keep the hard drive on hand. Okay, great. Drive the truck over in the vicinity. So it freaks out a little bit. Okay. And we'll just kind of build a cheese ramp up to the coal, I guess. It's kind of like that. It's fairly silly, but you know, it works. It's not allowed, so... I imagine there's another, like, spitter boy up here, too. Ah. That looks like uranium or something. Wow! Well, there's another hard drive down there, but, like... No, there's my base off in the distance. Way across the map. Wow. Really, really pretty. Really pretty. Anyway, let's go back down like here. Where's the code? Or was I hiding just up above? Yeah. I bet there's like a flamey boy sitting right on. I can hear it. There he is. Hello. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. Alright, let's dance. Come on. Okay, that works. Usually they come in sets. Is there more? A little bit. Does not seem like it. Okay. Oh wow, that's like proper swampy. It's cute. Really neat. Yeah, that's like proper swampy. And that is 100% uranium down there. A little bit of uranium. Which if I pick up, I will probably get killed from radiation. There's more over there as well. Okay, so the whole thing is just radioactive. So you can't... So it's dissuading you from going in there and getting it. That's fine. Okay. But ultimately, we have our coal. That's a normal mode. That's fine. We just need a little bit of power. And I don't have the explosives to deal with you. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay. So, let's deal with the coup. And so do direct west. Let's face direct east. Just do a nice little... Yes. Let's quickly throw a workshop down. Build a miner. And so make 2. So I can throw down a Mark II miner. So if it's a normal node, then we're gonna need some juice. What am I doing? Not the oil extractor. Miner. Go. Yeah, let's rotate. Works down there. Yeah. Okay. So production, Mark II. Just rotate it. There we go. This guy. And ultimately weasel our way down. Yeah. Can I put out? Yeah. Okay. Let's do like a Mark II. Right? Take it to the edge. Then we're going to take a lift and just cap it up, and let's just see how far down we can go ultimately. Sense? Why not? Okay. We're about to come out further actually. Let's keep it going. Yeah. Clear most of that. You. Power line to you. Let's just do. Fix that up to look a little prettier. Good. Parkour. Try not to get stuck. Oh god. Okay. Good deal. So we got that, covered some concrete, and then we just super ramp down. Keep it up a little bit so that way I have room to work with for doing other stuff here. There we go. So foundation that out. Throw down a coal generator, just like that. Stop it down. Okay. Down. Manifold design here. Now if I climb on top of this guy here, should be able to climb up. Nice cute little platform here for the biomass burners, because we're going to need them in order to kickstart the whole caboodle. So biomass burner, bada bing. It's 30 megs. And if we look at the miner Mark II costs 12. Water extractor costs 20, so we're actually going to need 2 of the biomass burners, which is fine. We got the budget for it. Go. Alright, good deal. So then what we can do from here is take... Let's think about how this is going to go down. It's just right down the middle, yeah. What I'm doing is I'm planning my water manifold to go straight through. Problem is I don't think I can properly do it like that. So if I do just make a platform for our platform for the other one. So if I do just like that, power, coal generator, and then I line up the coal input the same. We can do water like that. On the other one, it's going to be. Well, we don't really need that much, ultimately. So. Okay. Logistics, we do a hole there. And that's the burn I know how to do. And then somewhere down the line, like right down there, we elevate and then do another hole. Pipe, pipe. Just like that. And then from there, we should be able to water junction. Straight and easy. Only confusion, I may as well just do it now. 54. 54. Do another coal plant. I can. Okay. is if I come up here, the water is going to be the weird input. So if I line up just the same, that's why I like doing it one higher than that, so that I can like snake it in two directions. Let's snake it up one more. Do the wall holes. I do have to say, I kind of like the water. Did like the water when it was like below. If I do the coal like this, yeah, screw it. Let's do the water below and the coal above on like the normal plane. Okay, so try in place. I'm not actually sure how the coal's gonna work if I'm having to like dodge through it, maybe? I'm not sure how the water's gonna work if I have to dodge through the coal. So do that. Bang, bang. We do 4 holes for the water. I think I have to be that spaced out. Ooh. It like runs right up the damn. Okay. I bet it was in valid shape. Damn it. Okay, so that might not work at all. Because it wants to be. So push them back. Let's push them back. Power, not you. Tool generator. Slap it down just like its neighbor. Push it back. Place that just like that. Will it conform? Yes, it will. Great. Give me space back of it. To the underneath. There's the hole. That's what plenty we can have. Here. It's like this. Yep. Just have water coming. So yeah, have it like that. Will it make that far? Yes, it will. It's there, that goes there. Okay. Roll. looks perfectly fine. I'm happy with that. Alright. Cool. So now... let's just run it to like right here. What can I do? You. Jumper. Really? Oh, that's rude. So do I have to... down the middle? I don't think that's going to work either because I'm going to need... it just needs to be lower. Like you. Just like that. You're clipping into each other. That's not going to work. Yeah. Doesn't like being bent like that. Okay. So... let's go over. Yeah, see? Just test the idea. Bring it in. Just like that. Do another. Sit back right there. Go. And there's the pipe. Plus. The problem, we can't have any like weird curves in it. Even though it may as well be like, it's like off by like a little hair. Rid of it. Like, it should work. It should just connect. But it's off by just a little bit. Okay, so next plan is to just send it right under the damn thing. It's like that. Stop that farther. Bam. Yep, I'll do it. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Live with it. All right, cool. So that'll be our plan. play. So what we gotta do now is just add a water extractor. Get some water flowing into it. Once the water is flowing, or get the water flowing, that gets coal power going. Once coal power is up, it's self-sustaining, and then we do oil stuffs. Iron plates, or did I just kind of consume them all? I kind of just consumed them all. That figures. Okay. Here. Wish it's gonna zip line with this. Oh, like that. Too steep for me to zip line up it, which is unfortunate. Do I ever need that? Yep. Zip line up this. And marketable speed. Totally. Go. Cool. Why did I come back up here? I don't know. Oh, that's why I have to get rid of the rest of that so I can clean up my stuff, get some iron plates back. Cleaned up probably break my ankles. Nope, we're good because autosave went, nah, bro, we got you. Okay. All right, cool deal. So we got that. Let's, we got coal is ready to go and flow out normally. And then, yeah. Shut down that. Alright, next point of business is water extractor. Extraction, water extractor. I feel like maybe I should do like a foundation thing and then line everything up to that. So that way the pipes are all straight. Yeah, like that. Yeah. That, we got that. Now let's just send it. Tractor connected. And we just gotta give her power. And then wait for the coal to come down. There's deck, split it, drop it in. Yes, I know, it's gonna overload it. It's fine. Lock it up. That going. Starts up the miner. Miner does its thing. Water flows into the pipe. Question is, it's gonna be okay and coming up here. Well, has to flow the rest of fill the rest of the pipe, so you don't get there. No. Coal making its way. There it is. Here comes the coal. Water, it's filling up. It's cranking on. Go. Sweet. Give us a bit of power to work with. Basically not doing anything anymore, so we can shut you down. Shut you down. So you're all set and ready to go. Burner. It's doing deal. Okay. That linked up and ready to rock and roll. Let's fix this up nice and pretty like. Yeah, should be sufficient to run that. Right. Get rid of that. Pick this guy up. Keep that going. Yeah, got 150 megawatts of power to work with for now. Good with that. There, we got the floor down to the thing. Alright. Self-sufficient, and then let's go make a freaking oil extractor, I guess. It's the oil. go. So we got the 3 oil. 3 oil's coming in there. I can actually block off the truck. Jesus. Okay. That scared the shit. Ooh. Okay. Anyway. I guess this is your ramp. Go. Okay. I just need some type of oil production going. That's all I need to happen. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm getting tired and just like mentally focusing on doing this here. Whew, okay. It's the same old, really. Ultimately, what I'm doing is, now that I have the coal power, I'm just kind of prettying it up to can fill in the walls later. But ultimately, just kind of getting my power situation figured out and how I usually like it. And then we got our coal coming down, conveyor belt wise, that's going in and feeding these guys. This is not getting water. Now we got this cute little conveyor belt, or cute little guy here to work with. That's not really doing what I want to do because I have to crouch to get under it. That's annoying. That's quite silly, actually. Screw that. Yeah, if anything, do the foundation, or do these crosswalks over, up and down. The water side of things, so that's good. Go, and then I just gotta shove a shard into, shove a slug into here. Just to give it enough water to be happy about it. So that way it doesn't drown itself out here. There we go, that's all filling up. That's gonna run the other gen. It's plugged in, it's popping out power. 225 megawatts. Awesome. We'd love to see it. And then ultimately we go over here and we're gonna run power from this guy over to it. Oh. That oil extractor. Let's see it, and then grab you. This oil extractor. Down. Yep. It's 40, 40, 40. That's 120. We should be okay power-wise, right? It's climbing, but it's not near what it's going to be, so we're okay there. Yeah. 70. Yeah, that's fine. And then once we slap like a refinery on it or what have you. So in this case, let's do you out there. Crude, great, love it. And we send it down this way. Those two pipes coming up. That Rudolph coming out, and then two pipe for you. To here. Let's keep going a little bit further in. There we go. And drop a stack of pipe. I don't have the sheets for it. Damn it. Get rid of you. Great. Now I have the sheets for it. Stack them. Here comes the crude. We got. So that's putting out 240. The others are putting out 120 apiece. So we could combine it. For now, we could. But in the interim, I'm gonna take these, switch that over, and send it on its merry way. Why? Because this is where our refineries are gonna go. Ultimately, production, refinery. There we go. Slap it down. Alright, you take. Ultimately, for whatever you're trying to do, 30 megawatts. Okay, we got the room for it. Let's just do it. And just like so. Yeah. And then we're going to take the pipes that are coming up. So, top was 240. It's 140. Let's take them coming in. Need more iron, unfortunately. Saves me a little bit anyway. So if we come over here, bring Alright, so we got that. Let's do a couple refineries, why not? We're gonna need at least... We're gonna need one in order to deal with making plastic and rubber. And then we're gonna need another to deal with the residuals coming off. So what do we want? Do we want plastic? Sure. Stick. Sure. So I'll take like 30, so 3, 6, 12. That's taking as one normal. So I really have a lot of oil to work with, to really go crazy with. So, beautiful. Love to see it. So that's going to start flowing in. It's going to flood in. Let's go. We can get some rudimentary flow going here. Should be golden. Another generator. A couple more. Methods to build it, so we should be okay. So let's go and slap down another generator here. Okay. Alright, so now that at 180, that one at 120, we should be pulling the full 300 across the pipe for water. Which means we should be able to do 6 generators off of that at least. Let's go this over. A little more wiggle room to work with. Back over here and check out what's going on with these guys. So what we need to do ultimately it's 10, the other thing's 10, right? Yeah, so it's 10 and 10. And then these guys put out 20 per. So ultimately 60 per minute's coming out of here. Do we have any type of like storage? It's under organization, food buffer. This. Let's convert to we'll be able to just convert this to residual fuel, and then we can start building up a nice cute little fuel stockpile. Damn. Take it back down before it loses its mind. No. Right. Just need more power to work with. Hold on. Consume all of the water, and we got a little coal left over, so not too worried about it. Should be able to just kick you on. Power to work with, so that's good. And we'll come back over here, check out the residual fuel nonsense. Sure. Making 60 per minute, this is going out 60 per minute, so I gotta have decent buffer space in order to accommodate for the fuel being put out, so. Each one of those 1,600 liters of fuel capacity, or fuel storage capacity. So hopefully that's enough to hold out for a bit. Code all this that way. That good deal, and then ultimately we just gotta send it off someplace to be stored. So, and then so let's just make that. Actually, like a truck station or like a stop or something is gonna be here. So, go. And then just do a nice, easy little bridge across. Bridge across. To down here to the end. Go, there we go. Get rid of that, get rid of that. So now all that's gonna do, send the plastic and rubber off into separate cute little truck stations for it, so sure, why not? Or if anything, let's do like an industrial storage container. Easy breezy, plastic and rubber. And then if we set up a truck station for each of those. Plastic. And I need more rotors in order to make another one. Make additional rotors here. Doubtful. Need screws, and in order to get screws, I need to carve up rods. That's okay. And happy Friday, everyone. It's 12:15 a.m. my time, so yippee. There we go. Just need 20. Truck station. I think it's going to be angry at me if I do that. Yeah. That's able to do. This be like a packager, right? Yeah, it's something separate that I have to unlock through industrial manufacturing, I believe, is the like packager, so I can actually package the fuel and stuff to send it on its merry way. Till such time. Truck station. Taking the rubber. Give it back with me. Cool. Cool. Stick input. So now both of those are ready to go. And then we can go and just retrieve the truck. And I blocked myself off, so I have to drive around the whole thing. Oh my god, what the hell is that? No. No. No, thank you. No, 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 no. Piss off. What the f... No. Ow. The fuck are you? Oh. Did you die from me running over? No, you're still after my ass. Okay. Leave me alone. Big, gigantic spider thing. Please leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you. Go away. Why are you even here? Okay, great. It's gone. Supposedly. So that wasn't fucking terrifying. Anyway. Dude. I'm to just head back in the direction of home. And hopefully make it back there in a decent, some peace. Let's see. I think it's go up this way. Nope, not that. Maybe, yeah, that was actually it. Place where you can blow a hole through and make it easier, presumably. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Are you? I hear you. What are you? Oh shit! Oh god! Oh my god! No, 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 no. What the? No. Ooh, jeez, no. No, 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 no. Not a fan of that. Good lord. Okay. Anyway. That makes good stuff. Should deal with. I guess. Six, come on. You know you can do it. Come on now. There. Being so scuffed already.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Beautiful Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Go. So now back on like the main pathing. So I should be able to just kind of cut off into the great unknown. You're huge. Just plow right over you. Okay. It's a familiar sight. Oh, damn it. Gotta be a no-go. I presume back in this direction. Doesn't quite look like the right place, but you know. Figure it out. More or less. I'm going to have to completely redo that route, I imagine. Here. Oh, let's just get over here. Get it back to base. Once we figure things out, then we'll go from there. In fact, we should be able to try to unlock the packaging thing, I think. To send package fuel. And then that'd be good for, like the trucks and stuff. That'd be cool. Along with eventually getting the jetpack at some point. But that's pretty decently far down the road. I think, if anything, the main thing's just going to be getting like the plastic and rubber from over there to here or somewhere that's not out in the middle of nowhere. Um, yeah, something along that line. So we'll go up here, and we set up like a station or something for accommodating the plastic and rubber drop off. Concrete, because we are back at base. And we should have sufficient concrete to do that. Sunsmith. There we go. I can go easily get motors. That's easy. A bunch more rotors in order to make the stations. We need more beacons in order to make tractors. That's fine. Easy enough. Step one. Okay. Okay. Cables. Oh, we're running the cables when we're doing the factory nonsense. Alright, there we go. So that. Space it out a bit. Then Cables and more motors, and then we'll unlock that. A few more motors. Let's go grab those real quick. Grab some motors real quick. I can probably just set up the truck station to go back and forth and drop off the motors and bring them closer to the base. So I don't have to like run back and forth. Go and lift it back. So we got motors, slap them in, send it. We even just unlock.
Milestone reached. The
Manufacturer truck computer modular frame data control unit. Great. So we know how to do that. Alternative fluid transfer. There's the packager. Oh god, it needs heavy modular frames. Yikes. Heavy modular frames. Package fuel. So heavy modular frames. It's gonna be heavy modular frames time now that we got that going. Oh lord. Alright, well, I imagine we'll sort that out eventually. In the meantime, let me get the trucks going. I need 10 beacons. Just spit out 10 beacons real quick. Any more iron plates? Yeah. Got that. Gonna come down to is I'm going to need a proper fuel source. And this is not going to cut it. So larger van, let it do its thing. And then... yeah, we're going to need to figure out how to get these babies properly fueled. It's blinking. Oh, it's because they don't have fuel. Just like shove some fuel them and let them go. Let them go, he says. They don't even have routes. Okay. Go. There. Get within the station, and then some routes. Right. Everything. So that's fair. Each did not though. Great. What? GPP! Hey man! How's it been going? I've been alright. I realize I've been going 5 hours now. And it's just like, oh lord. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well. I appreciate the lurk in the background. We are so like ridiculously close to the affiliate mark. It's kind of getting annoying now. Because we're at like average viewers of 2.95. And like a week ago it was like 2.91. It's like, come on! It's right there. But we'll hit it one way or another when we get there. It do be like that. But yeah, it's going well. I don't remember if you've played Satisfactory or if you're too familiar with it. But basically it's a big factory logistics game. And you basically build your own puzzle kind of thing. I am fairly deep into Tech Tree now. We're in tiers 5 and 6. I haven't. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's like it's kind of like if you know the game Factorio. That's also like it's a 2D factory building game. This one is first person 3D. Really embraces like verticality and stuff. So like this is our man. We have different milestones for our Tech Tree. So tiers like 1 gets you like base building for like foundations and conveyor belts and stuff like that. And then tiers 2, you get into more advanced parts and stuff, and it keeps escalating and escalating. So like there's tier 2 belts and stuff like that. You got coal power, you got trucks, you got trains coming up in tier 6 with like monorail trains. Can't wait to get back to that again. And all that jazz. So you kind of just build a lot of No Man's Sky Spiders, mentions fast been curious about. Yeah, it's a great game. It's still in early access. Update 6, which is mostly like a big exploration patch, is coming in like the next like couple weeks. Don't quote me on that entirely though, because that's their own launch schedule of how they want to do the update. But it's really cool and it's really pretty. But yeah, you're basically just advancing. You're building logistical chains in order to make increasingly more complex parts. So, case in point, you have a miner over here. Like here's an iron node, and you have a miner on top of it that's drilling it in order to get you iron ore. And then it comes out on this conveyor belt here, goes down. I've got some splitters and stuff, and then it goes into a smelter, which converts it from iron ore into ingots. And then and then it has ratios. So like 30 ore per minute gets you 30 ingots per minute, in this case for this recipe. And then it goes out, then it goes through here, and then it goes into this thing here, which is a constructor. And you convert the ingots into, in this case, iron plates. But there's a bunch of different recipes for different parts that you can make. You just provide the materials it needs, and then it puts out the thing that you need. So in this case, there's iron plates, there's screws over there, and then they all feed autosave. And then we have to go over here to this big guy. That's an assembler. It looks real big and fancy and ridiculous. And here, I'll trigger it to make it start going. They got like their own little animations for how they actually like runs. It's really neat. It's doing like little welding and drilling and screwing and stuff. It's real cool. But in this case, you combine the iron plates and the screws in order to make reinforced iron plates. Which is like the tier 2 version of iron plates. And then that goes out, goes on the belts, and in this case it's just going to like a nice little storage bin for me to store things. And then I can get back to it later. And then there's like copper cables and spools of wire and massive bags of concrete and all sorts of materials. So but what I just did today / yesterday, because it's a new day for me. We've been going 5 hours, dear Lord. What I just finished was I found oil, and I have refineries set up to create plastic and rubber, along with fuel, to convert the residual oil, like heavy oil residue, into fuel that I'll be able to use for trucks and jetpacks and stuff like that. So what I'm about to do is get my little tractor here, and there's the tractor system's a lot better, or the vehicle system's a lot better now. Before it was really janky and really rudimentary, but it's better. Not perfect, but it's better. So what you have is you have this record menu here, so you can record routes, and then once you save a route, you can assign it to a truck, and it'll like autopilot between different stations for you. So in this case, we're going to hit start recording and start driving off across the desert. And there's lots of different biomes too. Like we have the desert here. There's like a mushroom foresty swamp area that we're kind of going towards. There's a northern forest, which I just got into earlier today, and it looks so gorgeous. It's one of the newer areas that they went and did a lot of like visual updates and stuff on, and it looks really pretty. I think it's pretty much done. Maybe some like minor tweaks, but it's pretty much done. For update 6, they're redoing a biome called the Spire Coast, which is over in that direction towards the west. It has a lot of oil nodes, which people would use to create fuel and rubber and plastic and all that stuff as like a big hub for it, but they're pretty completely redoing that area. They're turning into like a nice little seascape with like corals and stuff like that. So so pretty much no one wants to touch that until the update's done. Otherwise, your factory is going to be like in the terrain and clipping, and you won't be able to access it probably. So seems like a really awesome game. Yeah, I love it to bits. I've dumped over 400 hours into this game, and I could easily dump 400 more. Maybe even like 4,000, maybe. I don't know. That's a long time. But I really enjoy it. It's like I said, it's really much a build your own puzzle kind of game, where as you're building your logistic chains and building your factories and stuff, as you get further down the tiers, if you need to upgrade your capacity and stuff like that, then you just need to go through and redo or like expand your lines and stuff like that. And oh god, that's a big fire spitter boy that I don't want to deal with. See, like that's oil slicks, but I didn't want to use that one because I didn't feel like fighting that dude just yet. I think I go up here? I think. There's also a little lizard doggo shrimp dude. He's pretty cute. You give him berries and stuff and he brings you items, if I recall correctly. Oh god, where am I going? This way, question mark? He says confidently. Yes. I'll find my way eventually. This looks kind of familiar. That's not a slope I can go up. Damn it. That's a strange creature. Yeah, it's a so the big predator-looking thing is a fire spitter. It shoots fireballs at you when you get like an aggro range. That's an alpha striker. It's kind of like a bowl and charges at you. But yeah, the fire spitters I'm not a fan of because they hurt a lot when you get up in their grill, and they have like spread fire attacks and stuff like that too. So yeah, and my health bar is not looking too great because I need to eat something, or I need to recover health. Where am I going? This is not where I need to be. So this truck route's gonna be awful. Oh my god, there's spiders. No. No. We don't play with you. Oh god, there's everyone everywhere. Okay, great. Hello. It's that's a tier 3 guy because he's like bluish green. He's like teal colored, so that's like the higher, I think one of the highest levels of boss, and then there's like the darker dude's like a little tier 2. Yeah. Not a fan either way. Okay. Brain, I need you to engage, because dear lord, this route's gonna be the most convoluted nonsense. I don't even know where I am, really. Please be where I put a bridge. Please be where I put a bridge. This doesn't look familiar at all. Oh my god, that guy just dropped out of the sky. What are you? Hello. Where am I? I'm trying to get to those markers over there, the plastic input and rubber input and stuff. It's somewhere over there. And I had to make like a bunch of jerry-rigged ramps and stuff in order to properly get access to it. And I don't have a map unlocked yet. I have like the world map that I have like pull up on my other screen. So I can kind of see what I'm doing. But, yeah. I've never really been in this biome before. Except for like maybe an hour ago. Okay, wait. That way. I said that way, tractor, please. I know. I know. You hate me going up this direction. Okay. I just want to establish a truck. Wow, this is really not where I wanted to go. What is that? What are you? Look at that thing and the purple, like, jellyfish. What on earth? Okay. I am so confused. Okay. Bye, guys. Let me just pass by you there. Oh god, cave. This way, question mark? It's going in the direction of the beacons for it. Okay, this is promising. Maybe. Oh god, that's a sheer cliff. But that is basically where I need to go. Let me deal with these clowns. Excuse me, sirs. Hello! Ow! Come back here, Sonic. Oh god, there's two more. Okay. Ah! Okay, there we go. Great success. Okay. Oh, these are power slugs. So you can convert them into power shards. And you can use those to overclock your machines. It's actually a pretty cool feature. So let's do like a ramp down this way ish. That's gonna go right through a rock. I don't want to do that. Let's do okay. And ramp. Okay. Go over the ramp, please. Now the question's gonna. Oh God. Okay. Where in fresh hell? I clearly have no idea where I am. Yay. Let's go like down that way. Concrete to make ramps though, so that's good. Let's go down here. Oh god, now you're coming up at me. No. Leave me alone. I mean no harm to your people. I have a bat and I kill their friends. So I suppose I kind of mean a little harm, but like... Oh, there's my ramp! Yeah! Okay. We got this. Oh god, this is such a convoluted path. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, there's my little ramp. I've been here before. There we go. Got this ramp. And then that ramp. Yes! Oh god, a bog. Oh, no. Okay. No. Come on. Come on, bud. You can do it. Climb the hill, please. Climb it. 11 kilometers an hour. Come on. You got more torque in you than that. Let's go. How the hell did I get down here? I guess... Oh. Did I do this? Oh god, this was... Okay, that's why I did weird things. If it sounds like I'm playing and whinging, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I did. Because it's very difficult to navigate this biome. And am I just doing the Austin Powers right now? Oh no! No, no. No cliff ledge, please. Thank you. Okay. Ramp. Ramp. Why am I... There we go. Okay. That. Oh, hello, friend. Well, not really friend, but you know. Bop. Okay, somewhere I wrap around down over there. Got it. Okay. There we go. And back down. Preferably on not killer surfaces. Oh, that way. This way. Just need to lay some like roads or something so that way I know. Well, once I have the path, I have the path. So. Oh god, the gas things. Go that way? Question mark? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Drive through the bog. Auto save makes me get some air. And there we go. Yeah. No. Okay. Awesome. So this guy here that I'm driving is going to be my plastic truck. So what happens is we pull up to the truck station, it unloads plastic into the truck there, and then we turn around really awkwardly, and then we go back. Beep, beep. Excuse me, Mr. Bean. I need to get through. Alright. This is gonna be nice and super seamless. Totally. Okay. Because now I can see the arrows I've left. So I can kind of follow the same path I took. Except, you know, a little better this time. Go. Go. Come on, climb, bud. Climb. There we go. Okay. So now we do Janky Ramp Part 1. Janky Ramp Part 2. And we go up and around. And over my little bridge. And then we gotta come awkwardly this direction. I guess we'll just go around. Oh god! Casually catch massive air.
Harvest.
Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Come on. There. That way. And then up we go. Come on, baby, climb. Awesome. Here's around the iron ore. Hopefully don't get stuck on that. And this is... I'm just... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Go into the cave. Okay, jellyfish. Go by the jellyfish. We go down. Steep grade. Oh, God. Just kind of follow our arrows, because eventually we'll get back to where we're going. Go way up and over. There we go. And now we're down. Follow this river. That dude just literally falls out of the sky. That's interesting. Yeah, this is nice and smooth cruising. And then I dip off into the woods again. Serene, heads up. Go. Feeling familiar and scary. Cool deal. So we go down here, we go past the summer loop. Oh my god, fire boy. Oh, no, wait, go down, no, go down this way instead. Yeah, let's go this way instead. That feels like a much easier descent, because I'm probably going to run into the same path I took anyway. Yep. Fire dudes. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know where I am. Okay, great. Great. In fact, at least I can throw this down. I can throw down the initial route, and then once it's down, I can see the markers, or I'll keep the markers up so I can see where I was going. And then I can redo it with a new and improved pathing, because whatever truck goes down the path I've recorded with this is guaranteed to get stuck. Even though it has like ghosting features and stuff, if it gets stuck too long. I'd rather have a very consistent route as opposed to relying on warping magic. And now we just truck it over the dunes. Heading back to the main base. We've got the space elevator there in the background. Just cruise straight on over to it. Catch some air. Go baby go. You. Just follow our pathing. Really easy. There we go. Oh, and JPP, in case you're still floating around actively, this game is also multiplayer. It's not just single player. Officially, it supports up to 4 people. I think with mods you can get it higher, but it kind of gets a little crazy, and probably resource intensive for whoever's hosting it. But it can be done. So it's really cool to like play with other people and see like their build styles and or their different build styles and stuff. There we go. Save path. Shitty. Plastic. Run. Bam. Shitty plastic run. It is 12 kilometers. Oh my god. But now we have whoops. That's my stuff. Go there. I was gonna say now we have plastic here. Which is kind of true. There's plastic and a bunch of other stuff polluting this. Shove that back into the build truck here. But yeah, there we go. Now we got plastic. And then what I can do is I can move this guy. So we'll move him over here. And then we'll take this guy, who's not doing anything whatsoever. And we'll put him here. Go load path. Shitty plastic run. Load the path. And then I can enable autopilot. And, off you will go. Following my pathing. My really awful pathing. But eventually jeez. Eventually it'll show back up with plastic. Now the next thing I'm gonna have to do is figure it's not going to run indefinitely. I have to figure out how to get it fuel. So yeah, that's going to be a thing. Here. Take that right along the bottom here. Okay. This is going to be my fuel output. So we're going to take our fuel output and drop it right down here. In fact, let me put... Oh no, let me put that back. Just so I can see how far it goes out. So splitter. Got that. Splitter. What will happen is we do this. And now we have a lift to go up, and it will provide fuel. So the trucks have like a little fuel thing here. So if I give it fuel, so case in point, if I drop this guy in, it should distribute the fuel. Should distribute the fuel just like that. So now, fuel is being circulated into that network. So then the trucks will be able to replenish their fuel as they need it. There we go. So now I have a fuel line set up. So the trucks should be able to refuel themselves as and then once I actually have fuel, like packaged fuel coming into this guy here, that will get distributed, and then I can have just trucks pull up for refueling or what have you, or set up a proper like refueling station so trucks just roll up, get refueled, and leave to go on their merry way. There is the hard drive done. Probably. It's been at least 10 minutes. Aha. Okay, so automated speed wiring. Nah. Deuterium circuit board. That'd probably be pretty useful. Encased industrial pipe produces the V. Yeah, see, if I'm putting out a lot of pipes. So let's do this. See if people got a list of decent recipes here. Don't care about that part. Let's see. Let's see if I can find a list here that properly tells me things. Circuit board, that's what I thought. Yep, Deuterium circuit board, that's what I thought. This is a good one there. Let's see. Search that, sure, why not? Got plenty of it to work with. Give me additional space, please. Or no, I need to go grab one wire. Space, go for it. Deuterium, high-speed connector, that's gonna be a thing. Wait for it. Alright. Either way. But anyway, that's plastics done, and or that's oil pretty much done and being produced. Oh god. That's a lot of versatile frameworks that are just sitting around. So let's go turn that off. Oh my god. That's a bit, just a few versatile frameworks left over. Yikes. You know what I could do? I could just sync them. Yeah, just go sync them. Oh yeah, that's a lot more points to work with now. Yeah. Let's let the sync do its thing. Doing is kind of fixing a fuel problem. probably could actually just automate this, yeah? That'd make more sense. Okay, anyway. I think that will do it for me. I'm gonna check on the man. Yeah, I did that. That there. Deal. All right. Well. All right. Well, as much fun as that has been, it's almost 6 hours now, so I'm definitely done for the evening slash day. But we got a lot done, even if it might not feel like some of it anyway. But coal plant is at full capacity now, based on the coal nodes that we have. So we're belt limited again. So that sucker is fully decked out and cranking out as much power as it can. I could probably, yeah, based on the incoming coal. We have the battery backup, so that way we have a little bit of flexibility if we go over budget on power. We upgraded the Caterium. It's not doing anything presently, but once we actually start getting a better flow of plastic, more consistent flow of plastic coming over here, we can start making circuit boards and start working on making computers and stuff to push towards monorails and all that jazz, and get the bigger trucks. And Steelworks is doing its merry thing. The encased beams are doing their thing. Motors are doing their thing. So explosives will us over there. So ultimately, the next steps are probably going to be either eventually run like a power line or something all the way out there to the oil base itself. It's running it on its own power via the coal plants right now, so it should be fine. But we will see. And then yeah, it's just going to come down to unlocking more of the milestones. I think the next biggest thing is going to be working on figuring out heavy modular frames. We've already got the modular frames factory spitting out and ready to go. It's been sitting inactive for a bit because it doesn't have anything to do. So modular frames, let's check out heavy modular frames. See what it takes to actually make those. Heavy modular frame, steel pipes. Okay, we're gonna. Ooh. Encased steel beams. Okay, we're making those and screws. So it's not that bad, but it's gonna be a lot. So. Anyway, that will do it for me. Get back up here. We'll take a look, see over everything again. Good, and that guy's moving, doing something over off in the great beyond. So maybe he'll come eventually. So we'll save that. We are 30, almost 31 hours into this save. Dear Lord. Oof. So anyway, that's been some satisfactory. There. I appreciate you guys lurking in the background so very much. We are almost there in terms of average viewers and stuff like that. The affiliate, like I was saying, Jetpack Ball, is so close. So we're almost there. Once we hit it, it'll be real cool. Gonna try to see if I can get some like emotes commissioned and stuff like that. We'll see how she goes. But in the meantime, we'll just continue having fun and just chilling and doing what we do. So thank you guys so very much. I hope y'all are safe, happy, healthy, wherever you are in the world. As far as when I'll be streaming next, I'm not sure. This weekend might be a bit busy. So if anything, I'll probably catch y'all sometime next week, possibly like Monday or Tuesday or something like that. Just kind of depends on how it all goes. So, go check on that. If you'd like, you can go join my Discord. The link is down in the channel description. It's also right there in the chat. You can come hang out with it. You can come message with me and some of the other folks that are in there. Organize game groups and other things like that. Give game suggestions, pet picks, food, Pokemon Go, all that jazz. So if you want to come into it, more power to you. Really appreciate you one way or another. Trying to see if I can find someone to read, possibly. Give me one moment while I suss some people out here. Okay. We are back with audio and everything. Looks like I found a decent person to go and host up and everything. It looks like they started maybe about half an hour ago. They're super chill and they're pretty familiar with the game and stuff like that. So why not go and show them some appreciation and love? So Here's our raid command. If anyone is kicking around actively when we go over to raid them, appreciate you. You can just kind of hit them with it. If not, no biggie. Not too concerned. But yeah, we're gonna raid this person. They're called CyberZ. They're playing Satisfactory. It looks like they just started a new save pretty recently because they haven't built the space elevator and they're working on unlocking tier 1. It looks really, really fresh. So I'll go ahead and send you on over to them. Treat them well, treat them with respect and all that jazz. Yeah. And like I said, I'll probably see you guys sometime like Monday or Tuesday next week. Because I'll probably be busy over the weekend doing things with family and what have you. So anyway, I appreciate you guys so very much. Have a great rest of your morning, noon, night, whatever time it is for you. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe and healthy and happy. And I appreciate you all so very much. So it's been fun. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.